I want to welcome you today for this World Culture Day celebration.
Four drum team. That's why I'm coming to get you. You know more about it. Everybody.
how to access global culture. And in the summer, you have the festivals, the outdoor events, the camps. Pretty much I used to tour all year round, back and forth, and I did that every time until I went across the world. So I built all my instruments. I built this one. How long it takes is interesting because this is actually it's a god. It takes about 5 to 6 months to grow to come to this size. You have that. Once you have that,
Just and this part here, you can see this wall. It's a new wall. It used to be the normal wall, but because we wanted to do purity, we created an additional wall with where to hang into. We created it so that you just hang and roll it with support of people. So we are yes, that's the this was an award giving ceremony. Awarding the participants. Yeah. Sorry. We also have traditional kings. All these are the traditional kings in Uganda. We do recognize them and this place has been created for them. So we have quite a number of them. All the traditional kings and cultural leaders. Now you're looking for the ears. So I think we can go back. Yeah. You're most welcome. Thank you.
So in that song, you know, we talk about when a child goes to visit grandparents, they love to do everything, you know, they help a lot, obviously, but they love to spend the time the grandparents are having their vacation in North America, so in North America or elsewhere in the world. Sergio, so happy to see you. Beautiful. So my studio actually is located right outside Baltimore, in Towson. So grandparents don't go for their vacation. So their vacation is when people come to visit them. So they just wake up and do nothing. That's the best condition. That's the way vacation. You stay where you are on vacation. On vacation. That's nice. You don't spend anything on vacation. So that's more like the vacation. For grandparents. They love to travel too. They love to travel too, but they love when you come to visit them because you do the dishes, you wash the food, you make the food, you wash the clothes, you clean the house, everything is just done for them. You have vacation right where you are. All right. Now we're going to have I'm going to give you a little dance rhythm right here. Again, whenever you are, feel free to send me any questions here. I'll be very happy to. This is the balafon. This was built actually when I was in Burkina Faso about 7 years ago.
It was on this day in 1959, 63 years ago, actually the 2nd of December, when this place was officially opened. So you are seated on 63 years of art history. You're warmly welcome to the reopening of the art sector of the Uganda National Cultural Center, known as National Theatre. To many of us, our aspirations in art, in livelihood, in culture, in understanding why we should wear fabrics like I'm wearing today, were birthed from here, very space. Thank you for supporting the arts. Thank you for being part of a revolution, a revitalization of the arts sector in Uganda. My name is Beverly Namboza Nsengi, poet and speaker. But most importantly today, I'm here to hold a conversation, to navigate the space, and to help you understand together what it means to have this sector reopen. I honor and recognize many of the guests who are here today. Our chief guest, His Excellency, the Ambassador from France to Uganda, Honorable Jules Aman, many dignitaries, all protocol observed. Recognize the partners, especially Ministry of Gender, Culture and Social Development, whose work has strengthened the capacity of the Uncc. And I had the privilege of touring the new space. I felt I was lost. I felt over the past 2 years, why many were trying to come to terms with what the lockdown meant. UNCC was busy racking their brains. When we reopen, how are we going to invite our artists and art lovers into our space? Here you are. You're warmly welcome. Give yourselves and give this space a round of applause. I'm going to invite a friend I've known over the years. Someone who's warm and so inviting. Every time I come to UNCC, he's the owner and founder of Nyanzi Art Studios. He has a shop number 30, and his batiks are unmatched in Uganda. In Africa, I'll boldly say, Owechiti Wanua Wamala Nyanzi. He has years and years of experience in art, multi-dimensional artist, and he says he was God taught. After knowing that, I thought, who else to open this session in the word of prayer than the artist himself, who was God taught? You're welcome.
Thank you very much, the poet. The poet says as well. Your Excellency, dear Lord, let me say this before I pray. A couple of days ago, actually no, at the end of the year, I thought about the privilege of being alive and surviving through the 2 years. I was wondering, why there has not been a national day of Thanksgiving. I'm appealing to the leaders of this country to allocate a day of thanksgiving for us to be alive today. God, I come before you to glorify your holy name. You are mighty. You are gracious. You don't anger, you discipline. Thank you for keeping us alive. Thank you for giving us the art which has touched people's hearts. Thank you for the talent. Without you, would be nowhere. But as we enter into a new space of producing art for our people and for your glory, may we be humbled and remember that it's by grace, your grace, that we are able to be what we are. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, I have prayed. Assalamu alaikum and Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim.
Amen. Thank you. As we gather officially here to celebrate art in many diverse forms, I'm going to invite the team that will lead us in the opening of the National Anthem of Uganda, the East Africa Anthem, and the National Anthem of France. Let's give a round of applause to the tender talent. That was awesome. Some anthems are so creative you're tempted to dance to them, but we didn't. Thank you. I'm going to invite somebody who's been at the helm. Thank you. Somebody who's been... When I was their age, I used to dance like that, fly over the stage, carry a drum on my head. And if you don't believe me, I'll demonstrate after this at the party. I found out that this group actually started in 1999, before a number of them were born. And I thought, but such talent, such confidence, even knowing the East Africa anthem, which I don't myself. And I wanted to know, where did this originate? Why the passion? Where was it derived? I'm honored to meet Mr. Katoro Frank, who heads this group. Mr. Katoro, tell us, how did you start this? What was the ambition and passion behind it?
Thank you. A couple of years back, I performed on this stage, and I was privileged to be part of one of the icons of performance. That's the Idro troupe, among the pioneers of that dance troupe when I was really little. Yes. And, I'm so happy that he is there. And from there, I mean, it's been growing and growing. So in 1999, when I finished studying, I taught a couple of schools, especially Buganda Road Primary School. But then I had this idea of having a school in Uganda that has the arts at the core, because we never had any. And we still have, there are a few that have come up, but we still lack a lot in that aspect. So that's the philosophy behind Tender Talents, to run the academics alongside the performing arts, because I believe that's the backbone of our culture.
It is indeed. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
May you continue being an inspiration all over the world. Thank you. If you've just joined us, welcome you again. We are reopening the arts sector at the Uganda National Cultural Center. And I found out that it was opened officially on 2nd December in 1959. So you're seated on 63 years of arts excellence. I think that's phenomenal. I also think it's phenomenal that as I walked around, it had changed, it had evolved so much since I was last here 2 years ago. I'm Beverly Namboza Nsengiyumva, speaker and poet, and this was almost a second, third, and fourth home because of the way it opened its space to the arts. And here I am again in such a revitalized space. We owe a lot of this creativity to many of the partners that have supported this. And our chief convener, Honorable Betty Amongi, Minister of Gender, Culture, and Sports, has represented and supported this process, as well as the Embassy of France and many other partners that I'll mention as we go along. We really owe homage to them, and we really owe a lot of gratitude. We are indebted to them. As we continue in this arts sector, and this program of today, which is filled with wonderful acts, I'm going to invite Louis Muhereza and his team that have a play titled Cobweb. Louis is not new when it comes to art. He's an award-winning film director. And some of you may remember the series Deception. How many of you remember Deception that was running on TV? Great! He is the writer behind that. Yes, a wonderful script writer. His works have been celebrated around the world, and I'm sure they're ready now because the curtains are edging towards me. I'm going to step aside and allow you to watch this wonderful film, Cobweb. All right. Before Cobweb comes on, over the years, the National Theatre has been governed by somebody who has really mainstreamed the human resources management, the leadership, the restructuring, in an appreciation towards arts and what arts can do. And before we watch this film, I think it's only honorable and noteworthy that we welcome him first, the CEO of the Uncc, Mr. Francis Ojede. I believe he has arrived. Yes, thank you, thank you. Mr. Ojede has been serving as the director for over 5 years now, and on occasion when I've met him, I've been highly impressed by his vision and his tenacity. Let's welcome him with a round of applause.
Thank you very much. With your permission, I will take off my mask, then I can speak a little bit. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to, in a very, very special way, recognize all of you, but you'll permit me to be specific on a few people that I must recognize. I would like to, first of all, thank His Excellency, the Ambassador of France, who is with us here. Thank you very much for coming and for allowing to be the chief guest in this occasion. I'd like to also request that you join me in welcoming our own minister, the Honorable Minister of State for the Elderly, who is seated right next to the ambassador there. Thank you very much. Most of you probably don't know him, but you need to see and know him. I could see reference made to Honorable Betty Among. Yes, he is our minister, but this is also our minister. We would like to also, in a very special way, thank and welcome the cultural attaché of the Republic of Iran. It's right there. Thank you very much. And the entire delegation, thank you for coming. I would like to welcome and thank, I know there's a representative, the PS is busy in Soroti. I know there is the representation of the technical arm of the ministry. If you are here, we would like to recognize you and welcome you. Thank you for coming. I know most of the people are in Soroti, but thank you very much for coming. I want to go straight to also thank and welcome the Board of Trustees of the Uganda National Cultural Center, led by the chair. I know they are around. They've been moving up and down. The board, please rise up and we recognize you. Thank you, Mr. Kimba Musisi. And I think if I say the board, even if you are a former board member, you need to rise up because I see some of them here. So I want to lift you up, even the former board members, Mr. Fajil Mande. Yes, thank you, thank you. Once a board member, you remain a board member. So that's, thank you very much. The chairperson of the National Culture Forum, Mr. Ragati, and the team, yes, the vice chair is there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. I also would like to recognize, I see a lot of faces, the honorable members of parliament that are here. I've seen the representative, the workers' representative, and I don't know, yes, thank you very much. Yes, thank you. These are the people who give us money to make this place well, and they must be recognized. I want to recognize all the art directors and artists that are in this house. If you know you're an art director and you're an artist, please rise up. Just rise up. Just rise up. We want to recognize you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Okay. I want to, in a very special way, also thank all our invited guests, all the invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, and I want to also thank, there's a special team that we work with, and I want to recognize them, the journalists, we want to thank you. Please rise up and we thank you. We know you are working, but we want to thank you because you do a good job for us. My job today is to welcome you. And for this occasion, where we are opening this sector after having closed it for 2 years. I want to thank you for being patient, and I want to thank government, particularly His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for now allowing the sector to be opened. Thank you very much. I know the message will go. The minister is here, and we want to thank you for a very, very special. But we also want to thank you for closing the sector. We want to thank you for closing the sector. Because if you had not closed, many of us would have died. So you allowed us to be alive. It is the reason that we are here today because you closed. And therefore, we were able to survive the COVID-19. And I want to thank His Excellency for doing that. It was a pain, but I think on the other hand, it was a blessing in disguise. You'll allow me to, before moving, you'll allow me to recognize a very, very strong partner, because we are partners. I want to recognize, and I want you people to give me a very high round of applause when I say this. I want to recognize and thank Operation Wealth Creation. This is, thank you. Headed by General Idro. We know General Idro, you'll have to send our message to our own general behind there. He has done a wonderful job for the sector, and we want to thank you very, very much. These are our partners. I also know that KCCA here. These are our partners. KCCA, are we here? I know that the executive director should be here and the team. These are partners. We want to thank you very much for working with us and many other partners. I see the chair of UNCC entering. You found me just recognizing you. Maybe you just wave up and you're seeing. That's the chair of the Uganda National. That's my chair. So thank you very much. I just wanted to say you're welcome to this place, this space. It is now open. And we are calling upon you to come over and utilize this space. A few days ago, we moved out of Kampala. Some of you must have noticed. We were in Arua, and some of you went there must have seen people are yearning to do art and culture. The crowd was just overwhelming. We came to Lira, it was even more. People were even on the trees to be able to get entertained. On Sunday, we shall be in Soroti, and we're calling upon each of us who can go there and the people from there to be part of it. The other weekend, we shall be in Mbarara. And I'm happy that government has recognized this. Yes. We are going to go round. But we're not going to forget this place. We shall have activities. We already have bookings. We have activities running here. So we want activities here and we want activities out. And we're calling upon each one of you to support us. Stakeholders, there's a job for you. Catch up with us and let us move together. We want to do this in a very special way. You must have recognized that during the COVID-19 lockdown, most of the people were watching our plays, our performances from home. The digital platform has come to stay. And therefore, you will see a lot of our activities based on the digital platform. That brings me to a group that I need to recognize. The CMOs. Most of you may not know it as CMOs, but they are institutions that help us to make sure that we get money out of what we do. Collective management organizations. I see a number of them represented here. Please rise up. Those representing the CMOs, yes, they are there. These are people, yes. These are the people who help to make sure that the sector grows. And then we also have our union. The union that is responsible for our sector, culture and art. If you are represented, we want to thank you and want to say thank you for coming. My job, yes, thank you. Anita is there, thank you, the Secretary General. Thank you very much for coming. My job is really to welcome you and thank you. I'm not going to say anything more. Once I've done the thanking and welcoming you, and then the performers, the team that helped to make sure put this thing together. Thank you. UNCC staff, I don't want to forget you. You've done a wonderful job. UNCC staff that are here, just rise up. We thank you so that we can move. UNCC staff, those who are here, thank you very much. Thank you. I know you're doing a good job. Some of you are behind, and I want to thank you. His Excellency and the Honorable Minister, I want to really, in a very special way, thank you for sparing your time. And I want to say, I want to allow this place to be empty so that a lot of performances can be done. But I want to thank you once again. Enjoy yourself. There's going to be a lot for you in the store. And please be keen, and we hope that you'll be able to learn one or two things from here. Thank you very much. May God bless you.
Thank you so much. Everything you have said is a dream come true for artists. Thank you, Mr. Ojede. I would like to invite a production by an award-winning screenwriter, playwright, and film director. Let's welcome the production as they perform their play, Cobweb.
This compound has seen so many ceremonies, most of them sad. We have lost so many people. Every day, every week, we have been burying. But tonight, we change the word, the narrative. Tonight, we celebrate. Hey, yes. Our drums have been under the beds. The string instruments have developed new strings, thanks to the spiders and the cobwebs. Thank you. Our costumes, very damp and still smelling. Tonight, we test the sound of freedom. Yes. We are doing what? Celebrating. Madam, Danica. Moonlight!
This one looks like a barrio.
Hey! Mulata! Bring him! Wait, these guys, they're just running like a zen.
These little boys can take off. But very soon, abandon. You're going to start arresting masks.
Masks?
There are no people here.
You're right. In fact, collect all of them. Collect, collect all of them. These masks. You are saying they're running like a zen, as if you're not
And there's a very big ditch behind there.
What? A big bush?
Hey, you can fall in it.
Which fund are you against?
But you have to come out.
Come out.
Although young, we do not celebrate death, but the life lived. I'm very sure there must be someone who can explain this whole mess. You check that side, I check this side.
Right. At least you must get that one person who will go to all their friends. Come out, you people. You. Have you seen them?
Hombre.
What? Hey. Big man. Hey, big man, I've seen you.
You know, the virus troubles in the night. If you can hear me, I can hear you. Let us talk. You are safe, but me, I'm not safe. You see, Afandi, it is not the virus I'm worried about. It is breaking the law. I was actually sleeping.
Don't take us for stupid people. We know wherever we are and what the music here. So first tell me, what are these instruments doing? What are they doing?
Afandi,
What are these instruments
arrest
doing?
them if they are broken curfew. Arrest them. But for 2 years, Afandi, 2 years. 2 years we have been here suffering. There is nothing, nowhere to perform. Our drums had become home to rats. Our string instruments have evolved to new strings. If you smell my costume, I can tell you. If you smell my costume, you will even want to run away. The drums were tired. They wanted to break. So they decided to come out and play.
We are still talking, you're running. I've heard you very well. So in short, you are saying you had a congregation here,
No! Don't put words in my mouth. I am saying the drums were tired. They needed a break, so they came out to play. Not us, them.
Rasta, don't fool us, okay? We are all the people also. We had music from wherever we want. Very loud music from this very compound.
Are you new here? Are you the only one who doesn't know that this place has lost so many people? So I wouldn't be afraid if the ghosts came out to play. The ghosts.
I've never heard of that.
This place is haunted.
Arrest these ones. You man, don't play them.
I told you. Welcome to the opposite of cannibalism. I told you to run.
Password, do you have MBs?
Look at you. I have Wi-Fi.
I'm sending.
So are we going to eat your phones for dinner?
Huh?
Do you want me to feed myself? So you think this is fine, right? Kanakuya, the last 2 years have been enough for me, okay? So you will soon make a decision. You either get a job or lose me.
Madam,
I swear.
now we come on, be serious. We can talk about this some other time. We have a visitor meeting.
A visitor?
A visitor is here.
Who is the visitor?
Me.
This one. This one who comes here every day with nothing and expects to eat, drink, use the toilet, and everything available for free. And you're
kindly tell your wife that most of the money that we have been eating through this lockdown of COVID, it has been coming from my pocket.
It has been coming,
from my pocket.
So, am I married to you without knowing?
Hey, madam. Now, we're this serious for us. This one is Muzami. Muza, the man. This is my friend. You know him. In fact, you have no idea what me and him have gone through.
You think I have no idea?
No, that's a fact. Me and him.
I know exactly what we've been through because you have made sure that I go through it with you the last 724 days.
Oh, you have been counting?
Yes, I have been counting. So tell me, are we going to eat YouTube followers and likes? Followers, are we going to eat them?
Kana, my friend, that is my cue to leave.
No. You won't live on my account. So sit down.
You are manhandling me.
Oh, yes, and I can do more than that. Okay?
Domestic
You
violence.
cannot leave after eating the only meal we had. Now we need something. And you're saying you want to leave? I'm going to leave you two husbands to figure out what we are going to do.
Now I'm the husband.
Bring your pumpkin head back here.
I'm also handsome.
Sit yourself down.
Okay.
Because you are my husband, you are next to the husband.
I thought you don't care.
The husband who fills my toilet. I'm tired of emptying the toilet every single day. This is the one I'm looking for all the time.
You mean if they are looking for someone who...
Shut up and look for supper.
What? What? Have you got us a new job?
This is better than a job.
Are you sure?
My friend.
Let me see the above.
I have a new way to get money for this household.
Let me see put on.
No, let me do this.
Uh-huh.
Let me check your WhatsApp.
You have said on WhatsApp?
Yeah.
But I am here with you.
Don't make life hard, my friend. That is the new normal. Things are digital.
Okay.
Sit, watch enough with me.
Let me check.
Check.
Right.
That is how he swings that thing. What is
the man has beat him on the esophagus. No, Ninako, there is this part where he pours the viral juice.
Check the way he swings it.
So I have now become a joker. Instead of finding ways of putting food in this house, you are busy teething.
Madam, you cannot say something like that.
What do you mean I cannot say something like that?
You should be asking why are we laughing, Banange? We are not laughing far from
So have you got a new job?
Of course no job, but supper tonight is sorted.
Oh, supper tonight is
We
sorted.
have supper
So
tonight.
men out there are busy planning bigger things, and for you your mind is stuck on supper for just one day. I regret marrying a comedian.
I didn't know that.
Shut up, your pumpkin head, okay? Shut up.
Okay, you know what? I've had it up to here. Get out.
Huh?
You, out.
It is him.
Get out of my house!
No.
He cannot pumpkin.
He cannot go. He cannot.
He cannot go.
I swear, I
Says
cannot
who?
go.
Says who?
I have him for an idea. I have an idea. I have to work with him. No, he cannot go. Madam.
Get out of my house.
What?
Oh, yes, the pumpkin.
You want the juice?
Okay. You can also get out.
What?
Get out!
No, you cannot be serious.
Oh, yeah,
No,
I am.
You cannot handle me like that.
Kana, I said, go out and do not come back here until you have got a permanent solution to this problem.
It's a tentative one for now.
This virus is here to stay. You cannot live normally when we are not in your group.
Now I'm up to go here. No longer you don't even Alex to rest what? You are not of today. You are not of today. Yeah. Where you belong. I mean, you're together in this. This exercise. Anna, this country is the best. Woo! Look at this. So, where is my mask? So, the fact is now, I'm feeling better. You are feeling much better. Because no one can touch us. No one? Not even a single human being can touch us. Yes. It is very simple. Yeah. Get vaccinated, come to the event, showcase your vaccination card, you enter our show. For free. That's the new normal. That is the new normal. Now, what if they say that the president has to first speak? The president has already spoken. Did you see the State of the Nation address? Yes, of course. The man spoke. So for us, our responsibility is to make sure every human being coming to the show has a vaccination card. We hit our show in, out, outside, outside. But one thing you should know is that me, I'm not getting vaccinated. No, they will never injected me up to this level. Why should I go there? We talked about this. You need to be serious. We talked about it. No, stop talking about it. My prayer alone is not enough to silence the sound and the woman you saw. We left the house and no one was howling at us. Hello, don't come back with the expanded and watch it. Job about it at permanent solution and whatever. I cannot take that in again. I cannot. Let's just go. What? That your wife at home quarreling is your problem, not mine. So, my dear, go and receive the injection. But you know we are getting paid for the vaccine. don't understand is that me and you, we are artists. So we have to be on different sides. You are the protagonist, the antagonist. Okay? So, you go and get, me I'm not getting. Besides, see the matter of vaccination. Even if your wife leaves you, we are not working because you are not vaccinated, you can get yourself another wife. Are you okay? Am I okay? Ask yourself. It is very worrying. You answer for me. I mean, we talked about this, and why now? Why? No, if your wife is bullying you, then let me just make my. Wait! Wait, what? That one is a celeb. You go back. Are you sure? It is in the league of the stingy men. No! It is a privilege. Oh, yeah, this one's a moment. The advert says get vaccinated and get paid. Benjamin! I have done. Check that.
So, you expected to be paid for saving your own life?
That is what the advert says.
No, the advert says get vaccinated and then you get paid.
Can't
Meaning, get vaccinated, then you get paid.
That doesn't work like that. No, seriously, I tell her that the government is open now. That's like signing for him the divorce papers. For what? For me, I'm a traveler. We're always on the plane. They are taking our PCR tests. I'm okay. Wait. What they say? They have injected you.
N'aba basiba bajja kubeera mubadire ekitanda. Ate omusawo okufa eddagala aliweddeyo.
Ate n'okuba ekifaananyi naye mama nti yegwe si byakufuna
naye simu bakasayi.
ejjanjaba bulirako ebyo.
Njirina. Toleeta buzibu njirina. Nkuwe.
everywhere, but here it is worse. I am telling you. No, we are not the same. Faye, we are not the same. Don't even say that. Whoever taught me this thing, they are afraid. Yeah? No, I have an ash piece. Name. You're a husband. You lie. And then what happened? Nakureka ogenda kulota mkazi watu wanje. What did you do? No, rich men don't just kuchawa like that. You must have done something. It is the poor ones that. Okay. Yeah? Well, poverty is back. Poverty is back.
Yes, if you are going to be inside, I have some news there here. Aha! Finally! Guys, I am in.
Welcome.
Darling, I have a surprise for you. It is in double. Guys, 5, 2, 3, ah! Baby, say hello to the world.
Hello, world.
Hello, world. Guys, it's a good feeling to be in love. I tell you. When you are in love and you have a caring wife like mine, you come home like I need to replace this chair. So, guys, every single day I need to showing you this YouTube channel of mine. You see? I'm just reminding. These likes are killing me. The subscription is killing me. Yes, baby.
What is this? Something. Is this something? So what is the money?
There was no money. The performance where I was, it was extremely free and online show. There was literally no single coin. Very free and online.
So this is what it's going to be. Go, come, explain. There's no money. Come back with soda that I didn't send you for.
No, let me tell you something. Things are going to change. Honestly, never you. Things are going to change.
I have heard that so long enough.
Look at this. Look at this. Hold it for yourself and see.
What is there?
You hold and see. Baby, things are changing. All I need
I'm
is
not seeing them. I'm not seeing them changing.
Look at this. Look at that. For me, all I need is a few more followers and likes on my YouTube, and we are done. And we have the money. That is how simple things are going to be.
So why were you giving me the phone if there's no money yet?
Well, that was an idea inspired by your and constant nagging.
Inspired by my what?
Well, your and constant nagging.
I remind you of your responsibility of being the man and putting food on this table, and then you say I am nagging. Yeah?
I did say
what
that.
Am I supposed to do?
I did say that.
What did you say?
I said you're wasting time. The time you are wasting saying, well, that is you're getting this camera and putting it in my face and recording. You would be very far. You would be making extreme. No, just get this, please.
So
keep me in frame, please.
I record it.
Hey, you record.
What is wrong with the hands that is holding the camera right now? What is wrong with that? Oh, come on, Amikati, na soda, and then you want me to record. What am I going to record?
Guys.
What am I going to record?
Guys, the world is not equal, you know? Things change every single day, you know? There are ups and downs. So when you find down, just go. Be a happy guy. That's all I can say. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. Keeping it locked up nice and so nice. You guys are keeping it fun. You guys, I love you so much. I'm very international now. You know me in Pakistan, you know me in Dubai, you know me in France, you know me in YouTube. Guys, I sign out. Peace.
And you think you will get more likes with that outfit? No wonder I don't have the follow. Even the ones that have decided to stay there, Bazira.
The fact is I'm hungry, and that's the best my mind can come up with.
You know, when I laugh at you sometimes, you think I'm laughing at your jokes, but I pity you.
Hey.
I can even do a better joke.
Hey.
I swear.
Hey. No, madam, don't start backbiting me. That's a simple thing. If you have a better idea, kindly spit it out and go with that. Otherwise, let me do my thing. How best I do it. Oh, I am the comedian. Look at me. I am content. Movie moving content. No, but it's very simple. Okay, I've accepted. Comedy has failed. Yes, comedy has failed. Then, let's start an online cooking show. You also need to bring something to the table. Sure. Am I going to suffer locally alone?
I am not bringing anything on this table. You think being married to you in this brokenness is not everything? Huh? It is not everything. I swear upon the living God, try getting married to yourself. And let me tell you, Kanakuya. I should be the first to know. I swear upon the living God.
But for me,
you would quit in just a day.
I didn't mean in terms of money.
You meant it in terms
For me, I was saying we support each other.
Why didn't you
we support each other. That's the way we can help each other. No, look at let me tell you something.
Why didn't you say that?
Let me tell you something. This is just so. I just need to give you text message. Do you know you are one of the best cooks I know in this world? Huh? No, seriously. Look at this. The aroma of your meals before pre-production. You murder me. I swear.
Now, imagine I am a super cook when I don't even cook.
When you are a cook by cook, you are born
okay,
cook.
So when do we start the online cooking?
We can even go now. Things happen.
And we cook what? Bread and soda. So together put how are we going to marinate it? How are we going to make bread and soda? Mr. Brilliant idea. Where are you going?
To bed.
To do what?
Huh?
To do what?
What? I have dreams to work on, you know that.
Who is going to eat this?
Huh?
Who is going to eat this bread? Kanakuya, you just said we need to support each other.
Yes.
I am not going to test your misery alone. You have to partake of
But
this
me,
bread.
I don't want bread.
You are going to eat this bread. Why did you bring the money? What are you here? Come, you're going to eat this bread. You're going to eat this bread.
Welcome back to that show break, and it's 8 minutes after 8 a.m. It's your favorite breakfast show, and today we are going to be talking about things that affect this community, especially speaking about food. Now, a number of us are very excited that today we're winning, but it will be very, very myopic if you don't look back at what has been happening in this country. And as you know, I had promised I will be having a guest together with me, and if you want to be a part of the show, please check out our social media platforms. We have a hashtag for this show. Let us know what your opinions are, because we would love to hear from you. Now, today we'll be talking about the impact of COVID-19 on marriages. Okay? And by marriages, we mean you get married, or whether you just left your mother and father, just went to the boyfriend, disappeared. So we'll be talking about the impact when you landed marriage. And we believe that this is a conversation we need to be having in this country. Together with me is a guest, and I will be taking her thoughts on what this I don't know if you've been reading or watching the news, but Ugandan women have deserted their men during this.
Which is okay.
Well, about this, the number of divorces has been alarmingly high. But kudos to those women who stood by their men during this COVID period, because it has been a very, very tough process. And of course, it has not been easy. But I won't sit around and see fellow women suffering in marriages with those broke, hustling husbands or boyfriends. That option is not denied. To go by your school of thought, it reminds me of this very popular song by Is that what you're telling my viewers to do? Exactly. It's what I'm preaching to my dear sister. Leave that broke, hustling boyfriend of yours or husband.
Thank you.
I'm watching. But at the beginning of these marriages, you people are like,
both of us. But I'm not going to. It's just a minute.
My dear, these men expect us to be there for them at their worst and their best. Yet when they're their best, they won't hesitate giving us to other men, for other women.
It's getting too hot in here. Please feel free to leave your opinions on our social media platforms and let me know whether you have to like it. But we are just in, and I need you to listen to this next part of the show very, very soon. Now, the government of Uganda, in conjunction with the Artists Association, have decided to set aside a fund. So if you have a friend, a relative who is an artist, please tell them to go to their district circles to access the money that the government has placed. And this is to help you recover from the COVID-19 results. So please also make sure that you are registered with the association. That way you will be able to benefit from this fund. Now back to our business.
Yes! The government is remembering who we are. Yo, let me tell you something. The fact that you're going to get these billions, our life is going to elevate in not even a minute.
I don't know what you heard,
What?
but me, I heard the news clearly state you must be registered in an association. Do you belong to any?
Oh, no, I don't, but at least I'm an artist.
I'll just
Hey, I'm an artist and I deserve to get this money. The very first time, for me, I'm sorted. Kana is sorted.
I am tired of raising my hopes and then I get disappointed. Give me the remote now that you've had what you wanted to hear.
Want to? Fine.
Please.
I am going to get out of this house and I'm going to come back and prove you wrong. I'm going to come back with that money. Wait.
It is okay. You have been going out of this house for the last 2 years and coming back the way you went.
Kana ni winner.
Moving recording.
Kana ni winner.
First take your breakfast. You will need it. You will need it. They said you're going for money. They didn't say you're going for bread. Yeah? So.
Can. You think I can eat bread when I can afford jamas? That I cannot.
Already afford jamas.
I cannot eat bread when I can just. And I can't eat on my own. I cannot. In fact, send in your orders.
Which order?
Whatever you want to eat. I mean, tonight we are changing menus. The government has spent everybody.
I'm not supposed to trust this man, but you never know. He might get the money. So what haven't I eaten, but what have I eaten? Indian fries, are they there? I think I will have Chinese wings. Then there's ma'am. I've forgotten that. Italian what? Anyway, it is okay. Just bring anything that you have. Not now. Kana, don't forget the TV subscription. It is over. It is over. It is expired. Over expired. Over expired. Over. Both. Oh, it is both. Somehow the bread wasn't too bad. I shouldn't have quarreled that much.
take that. I'm not the red card. I have the vaccination card. Hey, could be tricky. Everybody like what mine is from. Madam, you know me by now. You know us.
Yeah,
We've been
we're
artists.
musicians.
Hey, for 5 years.
For
For
many
5
years.
years. We've been artists. Just give us this
We
time.
do everything. We are buffet of performance.
I may know you, but my recipe doesn't. We tell you to legitimize your profession, not your poor. Now that you're in time of crisis, you want us to help you, and you're pointing fingers.
Madam. Okay, now I'm saying, let us register now.
No.
Well, you will register, but priority is going to go to people like this one who registered with us.
Yes, thank you very much, madam. You do not know how much this means to me and my troop. You know, for 2 years we have been suffering. The costs are taken over our drums.
The suffering shows on your face.
But madam, also next time remember, when you're inviting people, you should invite those who are registered like me. Now, for example, we have a celebration. We have organized something very nice for everyone to come and celebrate. Your invitation is coming. Very soon I will bring it. Thank you very much.
Don't forget the SOPs.
Of course, without SOPs, there is no show.
Good.
Yo.
Clear Rasta. Make and dance room yet on your show.
Sorry, we are just bumping into you. You may not know who I am. But while we were there, I had to talk about something during the performance.
Yes, we have organized the performance, after this lockdown and everything. So we are like, you know what, let us just put a performance, people pay a little fee, and we start making some kind of money.
Is it a family show?
But I'm very sure you know who you're talking about.
Of course I know who you are. They showed me your comment. There's this one where you and your wife were fighting for a lot of I used to let them.
You used to what?
I don't know, I think I don't believe your comedy. Your comedy can survive, but I used to hate the gadgets. All the time kids are like,
I know, they look like this.
I almost know you. What are they watching? Nude pictures. Those things.
Good God.
Hey. But now I know if you use it very well, you can make some money.
Of course. You can take you miles.
Good.
Actually, on that very point, it's not my idea. So, me, I have a very small camera crew. And I also perform on all events in this world.
Even
small costume.
Yes, small fee. You can accept the small fee. You're like a passion project. Passion. Yeah, good. Now, it is okay. I can put you on my performance list. But we have to first talk to the board of governors, board of directors. There's a protocol. So, but I know you, but they don't know you. So we go and talk to them, and then you can perform.
And
Hey, you.
okay.
When we have a funeral, we shall call you.
Of course,
Yes.
I can walk like bouncing people.
You've not appeared home for the last 5 days. Where have you been? I was looking when you get money, you look for women to spend the money on. Supposed to pay you today. That is if they haven't paid you, that I'm the manager. And they should give me the money before you perform. You can talk about managing. Why did you come and talk about? I was coming up. Excuse me. Who is in charge of things here? Mr. Kanapia. Who pays? Who pays?
Who pays?
With the performance, just
what is it? You are the one we are waiting for.
Of course, guys, please. No. You cannot perform unless you give me money.
Who are you?
The manager.
The manager? Or the wife? The manager or the wife? Boss. Yeah. Who is she?
Are you the manager?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's the manager. But I don't want you being your manager here and changing terms and conditions. Yes, I am the one supposed to pay you.
Please give me the money,
Then you can perform. Simple as that.
You don't just perform. Whoever calls it. Hey, look, this is moving content. Do you understand English? You can keep this. You can keep this.
So please, you're the only one we're waiting.
My child.
You're the only one we're waiting.
So this is
it is
as easy as this.
Yeah,
Perform. It's okay. Don't embarrass the manager.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Celebration Culture. It has been a while now, and thank God that we are still alive and kicking. What you've just witnessed here has been my daily life for the last 720 days. But it's okay. I'm just happy to God that we can all survive and still stand. My wife here has, of course, been very, very supportive. That is why we have to pick more checks. But I owe it to our Nange. I mean, she has been my only audience ever since the lockdown started. Sometimes she laughs at my jokes, but most of the time she laughs at me. That is how I managed to put food on the table. But now that we can all celebrate and be happy and smile and laugh at my face, I hope that things are going to change and she'll start welcoming me home with very open arms. And just everything by social media. You have to see more checks like those ones. I mean, so hit that subscription button banner and if you are online, hit that subscription button, tap the notification bell, and I tell you the story of my wife. I mean, my life.
having the new strain of the virus.
I told you to get vaccinated and you said you travel a lot and you get PCR every day. Now it's what you are saying.
God, no, it's too late for ignorance. See? I have free God.
I cannot help you. How do I help you now?
I need some money. I never had some money.
I don't. If you wanted the money, after the money, you should tell you. And he's going to know she cannot give you the money. She has suffered enough.
You are my friend, aren't you?
I am, but I can't. But I said I'm going to come after you. What's your problem?
From COVID. Some of those incidents I had forgotten, but most importantly, the underlying tones were to remind us to still remain cautious, even as we celebrate more recoveries and less fatalities. A really, really warm congratulations to the team. You're welcome to the reopening of the UNCC if you've just arrived. We've been watching plays, dancers, and the evening still continues. I'm Beverly Nambozen saying you are proud and privileged to be your host for today. This play is showing on Saturday and Sunday at 6 p.m. right here in the main auditorium. So if you want to watch it again, if you want to invite some friends, please do bring them along. I'm going to invite a major partner to the UNCC, to the reopening of this sector, and somebody who has been not only instrumental in providing advice, but also being there as a comrade, as I was told, to the team at UNCC. He's the former ambassador of China to Uganda. He's currently serving at Operation Wealth Creation, Ambassador Philip Idro. Please keep clapping as he comes along.
Thank you very much. Oh, you want me to stand here? I greet all of you. And for me, this is a special honor because in 1963, I stood here and I sang a solo. So standing here today, although in another capacity, is very, very satisfying for me. So I'm grateful to Uncc for inviting me here. But at the same time, I think there was something alluded to the opening of this place somewhere in 1958. Was it 1958? 59. Well, 58 or 59, I also want to salute one elder when the theater was opened, and that is none other than Mr. Mukibi Christopher, who is here, who sang when this place was being opened. So, Honorable Minister, Your Excellency the Ambassador, and all the dignitaries from abroad, but equally all those who are here in their own interests and commitment to art, I want to say that as a partner from OWC, today is really an honor for me to represent the organization, which has, for the last 1 year, worked every inch of the kilometers from Gulu to Kampala to ensure that creative art comes back to fore. Creative art to us is still very, very young. And I remember His Excellency, the Ambassador of France, to Uganda, came and met us in Gulu to discuss music. When he left, we sat down with General Saleh and started talking about music again. And we said, yes, it is good for music to be, but is it prescribed that music must be only for the young, when there are old people who also can sing their own songs and dance their own dances? So why do we limit music and creativity to the young? What about the old people like Christopher Mukibi, who was here in 1958 or 59? So it is not right that we should limit to the young. But that's just one part of the whole story, because basically we know that music and arts, creative arts, is a matter of emotions. And I can assure you, a human being without emotions is a tasteless food, is a tasteless drink, it is a tasteless and useless conversation of life. And that is the seriousness with which we take art. Because artists touch the emotions of human beings to a point that many people think that the artist on the stage is an emotional confusion. But if that emotional confusion does not get into your hearts to move you, then it is not art. So there's nothing else but artists to play that role of invoking and eliciting your feelings to the extreme. And that is the beauty of life. That's the richness of life. So do not confuse the artist on the stage with a human being who leads a normal life outside the stage. So many people derogatorily make it look as if the artists are just emotionally freaks. They are not. And we want, as operational wealth creation, to give everybody the right to feelings, the right to all kinds of feelings, from very small to big, from nothing to everything, and from zero to infinity. Because that is the richness with which the taste of life is about. But we are not stopping in this theater. 2 weeks ago, no, was it a week ago, we performed for the Chinese New Year. We sang songs and did a lot of griotics for the Chinese. When we performed for them at one of the hotels recently, because it was their New Year, they were ecstatic. And I think we have started a new relationship with the Chinese here, which seems to, I think, end in Beijing or Shanghai, depending on where we start the journey. But that's not all. We're also next going to India, taking these Ugandans to India, SOWC. We have already started a team which is trying to make its understanding of the Indian lyrics and folklore dances and everything, so that we can take the Ugandans to China. And of course, I must add here, Mr. Minister, that His Excellency the Ambassador had already offered Ugandan songs to go to France. He has also even offered quite a bit of money to do some research on how this can be achieved. I would like to say, Asante sana, Bwana Ambassador. And everybody, please come join me in congratulating him in his gesture of trying to do something good. So the wealth of music and creative art apparently is over $870 million a year, bigger than coffee, which is about $500 million a year. Maybe a surprise for some of you, but to a serious person, that is not. It's the entitlement of the people, COVID aside. But I think this has been solved here today, quite visibly and in a beautiful manner. And that is what OWC thinks about creative arts. The poverty of no culture or no cultural expression is as much rich as much as is the utility of coffee and tea, or the utility of cars and petroleum, because that's the true wealth of the people expressed in a beautiful form. And that's why we want Ugandans to enjoy art, because we know that is what they deserve. So ladies and gentlemen, it's not my time to speak here, but really to join you all, to thank you, and through you to thank all other Ugandans in making sure that art is alive again. My only thing to say here from General Saleh is that he'll be with you throughout, and he's going to ensure that whether anybody likes it or not, that it is sustained until we stop the poverty of creative arts in all forms. I thank you very much.
Former ambassador for Uganda to China, and now serving at Operation Wealth Creation, Ambassador General Philip Idro. Thank you so much. When you mentioned $870 million, my ears perked, so I'm ready. Absolutely ready. We have so much more for you. The partnerships have really helped to elevate what we are celebrating today. And the theme is actually celebrating partnerships I'd like to invite a major partner to UNCC, especially for this period. She is the Executive Director for Kampala City Council Authority, KCCA. I met her before as a leader of her establishment, Destiny, and just astounded by her level of knowledge, excellence, and integrity. She embodies dignity and everything we need to impress upon ourselves. Please join me in welcoming the ED of KCCA, Mrs. Dorothy Chisaka.
The Honorable Chief Convener, the Honorable Minister of Gender and Labor. I can't see her face. It's a man, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. And the Honorable Guest of Honor, Your Excellency, the Ambassador of France, the leaders of UNCC, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. What a pleasure it is for me to be here today, and it's really my first event in my capacity as ED to visit the National Theatre. I remember my days as a young girl. We used to come here for the music festivals, and we were mesmerized by the seats you are sitting on, and how the curtains would move, and how it would run along those corridors, and everything sounded magical. And so theater has been part of my very precious, almost like a place you run to and you have your own theater going on in your head. Yes, I come from a family which is very, very theater oriented from both sides of our families. And I'm really thankful that we have a leadership that has let this part of our society thrive, and that you have seen it fit to celebrate the opening of the economy with such a great event. Thank you very much. Recently, I had a visit from UNCC leadership, and we talked so many things. But one of the things that I say to them, that as Kampala, we are championing the Smart City Initiative. The Smart City Initiative is all about awakening or mobilizing the city to move together under the vision and mission and values that KCCA espouses. We always say we want an attractive, a vibrant, a beautiful looking city. But the responsibility is upon each of us to do that. Recently, we've been clearing the streets of vendors and hawkers and trying to move them to places where they can trade better. And as I had this conversation with UNCC, I was saying to them, how can UNCC bring the smart city concept to the people? I believe that if we only focus on infrastructure beautification, our roads, Myoga and all that, and forget that inner part of us, we lose so much as a people. And I really celebrate what you are doing here. I know there are many artists in the room. I celebrate what you are doing. And we as KCCA, we want to support UNCC in every possible way to thrive. I am blessed to have a daughter who did theater for her training, who has a school for theater. And I believe that as a city, we need a large space to celebrate this part of our life. And if during my stay at KCCA we can achieve that, I really want to champion it so that we can celebrate the arts more. To have Kampala people dancing in the streets, you know, celebrating our culture, celebrating our food, celebrating our clothing, celebrating our stories. I recently watched the movie Merchant of Venice, written so many years ago by Shakespeare, and I was amazed at how much it awoke in me as a person and caused me to go places that I wouldn't have done if I didn't watch the movie. So I missed watching the Cobweb. I believe it is something that I'll catch on YouTube or sometime, but allow me to say congratulations to the industry of arts and culture. Congratulations. Welcome back to the full economy. May you flourish in this season. May this season open more doors for you. May we get more partners in Uganda and abroad to cause this industry to prosper. God bless you indeed. Thank you.
Thank you so much. A street festival of dance and food. Looking forward to that. The Cobweb is showing actually tomorrow and Sunday at 6 p.m. for free. So Mrs. Chisaka, you're warmly welcome to attend that. I'm going to run through the next segment of the program because there have been a few changes. The ED of UNCC will come and invite the Board of Trustees chairperson of the UNCC, who will then invite the representative from Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development, after which our chief guest, His Excellency Jules Amand, will deliver his remarks. All right, so that's the program as it runs. I warmly invite Mr. Francis Ojede, ED of UNCC. He doesn't look like Mr. Ojede. The chairman. Oh, I have to give a proper invitation. All right.
No, I'm good here. I'm very excited. Tuli Waweru. Tuli Waweru. So I'm so excited. Our guest of honor, Honorable Minister, His Excellency the Ambassador, today is very special for me. My mentor is here, Stephen Rwanjezi. Stephen is the founding director of Ndere Troupe and Uganda Development Theatre Association and a production manager of National Theatre and director of Uganda National Cultural Center. Yes, so it's an important occasion. Honorable Minister, Your Excellency, when the director, the ED KCCA was talking, I was very excited. We went to our office for a meeting and we had such a pleasant conversation about the development of the city and how arts and culture can be a part of this conversation. And I'm so glad. And I'm glad my board is here. I wish they could come up, my board members who are here, just to introduce them quickly. Because one of our dreams is to leave this place redeveloped. Keeping the nostalgia of this place, but we have to redevelop this place and give Kampala a better facility as a theater. And Honorable Minister, allow my board members to introduce themselves very quickly, starting from here.
Fred Mtebe, representing visual artists on the board.
My name is Uncc. I'm a writer, and I'm the chairperson of the Art and Culture and Human Resource on the board.
My name is Asha Wilson Owere. I am the Chairman Finance Committee, but I'm also the Chairman General of National Organization of Trade Unions in Uganda.
This is the new reality. So I was privileged to sit next to His Excellency the Ambassador, and I was telling him we were discussing the production that was going on stage. And one of the ideas we shared was how the French government have invested so much in the arts. And I was referring, I told the ambassador, I said, I was in Mali and I saw the growth of art in Mali, and I saw that it came out of the partnership between the French government and the government of Mali. So I'm very glad that the French embassy in Uganda has picked on UNCC, and we are now in a good partnership, and at a time when the government of Uganda has really stood with the artists of Uganda. So I think this partnership is going to grow a lot, and I would like to request the Ugandans to give the French embassy and the French government a big round of applause. Our ministry, Honorable Minister, we are grateful. The ministry has supported us so much. UNCC is now the talk of town. UNCC is the talk of the country. We are everywhere. And it is because of the support of the government of Uganda, facilitated by the support of Operation Wealth Creation. So I want to thank Operation Wealth Creation and also His Excellency for supporting us. Thank you so much. We know that we were closed first and opened last, and it is okay. So because of that, we shall do a little bit of change to government to continue supporting us and give us more opportunities, especially opportunities of our presence in the national budget. I'm not going to reveal it now, but we have been lacking in the national budget. And I'm glad that recently we were in Parliament presenting our case, and the parliamentarians supported us very much. And I want to thank all those artists who are in Parliament who are now supporting art to grow into the national budget. Because without that, there's going to be a little bit of a problem in developing the structures that we have started setting up. Structures like the National Culture Forum, that is coming from the private sector to make sure that art is better organized. Structures like the union, NUCPAO, that is coming up to make sure that what belongs to the artist, whether it's in terms of the job or the revenues that come from their content, gets to the artist. Whether it is UMA, the Uganda Musicians Association, whether it is Uganda Development Theatre Association, all these associations that now fall under National Culture Forum needs to be supported and must be supported by government and development partners so that they can grow and create better stability for the restructuring of art that we are trying to do in this country, because it's not just for entertainment. We have to contribute to the economy of this country, and the arts and culture have the capacity to do that. We can change the trends of opportunities that serve. We are probably better than oil. Yes, yes, because we are environmentally friendly, we are healthier, we are organic, and we never expire. The people of Uganda will be here, the oil will get finished. So, I want to just say that it's about gratitude to my colleagues, the artists. We are born blessed because we are creators. Let's go and create. Let's create with our country in mind. Let's create with a better world in mind. Let's create something that will make sure we give the true narrative of what Uganda should be and what Uganda is. Because we have the opportunity to tell the world who we are and what we want to be. Our perception is what we can share to the world, and they will take it. And that's what should be our focus as the creatives. I wish you the best. God bless all of us, and Uganda more. Thank you. It's now my humble honor to invite the representative from our mother ministry to come and say a word. It is the minister, isn't it? Yeah. The PS is not here yet. Okay, good. Board, you can't go. The minister is coming. Allow me to invite our Honorable Minister to come and address the audience. Honorable Minister, sir.
Your Excellency, the French Ambassador, the board here, honorable members of Parliament, the artists, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I want to let you know that I'm a Minister of State for Elderly in the Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development. I'm representing the ministry, and I'm here on behalf of my minister, Honorable Betty Amongi, who, because of other state duties, was unable to be with you today. Ladies and gentlemen, before I go to the official speech, I would like to let you know that I was in this theater in 1965 when I was a student in Namiryango. And I came by the courtesy of Honorable Bwango, who was Minister of Trade in the then government of the late Dr. Milton Obote. He paid for the whole school to come here. And the whole of Namiryango fitted here. And that was my first time to go to the theater, and the last time. At that time, this theater was 6 years old, and I was 16 years old. Today, the theater is 63 years old, and I'm 73 years old. I've remained always 10 years older than the theater. As destiny may say it, I didn't know I would be here today. I'm here today as a Minister of State for the elderly, who are older persons. And in Uganda, an older person is one who is, according to our constitution, 60 years and above. So it therefore means I'm 60 years and above, and I'm 73. And this theater is 63 years old, so it is 60, above 60 years. So it is also an old theater. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you realize, Uganda has been a revolutionary state, and it comes up with new innovations. I checked the whole universe, and I found I'm the only minister for older persons in the whole world. And that is a revolutionary creation by Uganda. Now that I've resumed going to this theater, I promise I'll continue until I leave the universe. Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Beta Mongi sends you greetings and apologies. She would have loved to be here. It seems she's more attached to the theater and enjoys whatever is produced here. Like I said, I must deliver the message that she would have delivered. And as I said, now I am very formal and delivering the message that the ministry had prepared. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great honor to welcome you at the official reopening ceremony of art and culture sector running under the theme Celebration Partnerships. I would like to first of all take this opportunity to thank His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, for opening up the sector after almost 2 years since the pandemic hit Uganda and the world at large. I would also want to thank the artists for your patience and resilience during those hard moments when you weren't earning due to the fact that there were no performances. I would like to clarify that our sector remained closed for our own safety because the way we operate our business requires people to come together and socialize, yet that is the best environment through which COVID thrives. Therefore, it was inevitable for the government to keep the sector locked. I would like to thank all of you for being patient and adhering to the SOPs as stipulated by Ministry of Health, which cubed down COVID and leading to the reopening of the sector, which we are now witnessing today. I would therefore like to encourage all of you to continue your adherence to standing operational procedures and above all, go for vaccination at your nearest health facility. That is the best way we will defeat the virus and also have the arts and the culture sector fully open. I would like to re-echo government support to the sector as already evidenced through supporting the regional concerts with the aim of directly involving grassroots arts which were directly aired on NTV. So far, we have covered Arua and Lira. This weekend, we will be in Soroti and thereafter in Mbarara and other places of Uganda. Artists from regions, please utilize these opportunities. Other government interventions include, among others, number one, reviewing the existing laws aimed at strengthening institutions and key players in the sector as well as regulating it. Two, strengthen the enforcement of the copyright law as such meetings have also been held with key partners like National Association of Broadcaster and the telecommunication companies, among others. This aimed at ensuring that creators benefit from their craft. 3, support the sector by building capacity so that the artists can be competitive locally and internationally as well. 4, setting up a one-stop center in Webaja, which will help have every creation under one spot. 5, stimulus funds, as earlier hinted above. This has been aimed at enabling practitioners recover from the COVID, including the recent approval of a supplementary budget for e-concert and inclusion of the sector in the National Development Plan 3, which we are now witnessing as highlighted above. 4, the Office of the Prime Minister coming to the aid of the artists through Uncc to deliver food relief. This is Uganda National Cultural Center. On this note, I would like to ask you to embrace and take advantage of the parish development model, which will bring wealth creation as well as generate employment within our communities. If we want support for our talents as well as improve our income and welfare at household level as artists, then make use of this program. This is the best way to local economic development and transformation. The only requirement is for you to get organized and coordinated. As ministry charged with social development, we will ensure that we lobby for availability of the resources and other opportunities. I'm also asking our artists to ensure that you also promote this program and other government programs using music, dance, and drama, compose songs and plays which talks about this program as much as you always sing about love. I would want to thank all partners who have supported this sector through thick and thin. The French Embassy through FSPI, Cultural Project Solidarity Fund for Innovative Projects, which has been seen and refurbishment of the creative spaces in Uncc, including the green room, auditorium, dressing room, backstage, and the control room. Clap for them. Through the project, Uncc staff and over 100 artists were trained in the technical aspects of art making, as well as supported the creation of at least 3 new artworks. Newcastle University, which supported collective curatorial workshop during COVID. Baimba Cultural Foundation coming to the aid of the artists through Uganda National Cultural Center to deliver food relief to the artists. Indian High Commission for supporting cultural exchange programs between Uganda and India. Media Fraternity for always prompting the sector amidst the many challenges. Please continue doing so. Finally, I would like to thank the board, management, and the staff of Uganda National Cultural Center for ensuring that the sector keeps afloat amidst the setbacks of COVID and spearheading this official reopening of the sector. Let's clap for all those I've mentioned. Before I conclude, I would like to recognize in a special way Ambassador Idro. I've known him for decades. And the Chief Executive of KCC, I knew our late dad, not her, but now I know her. And let me also use this opportunity to announce that Uganda will be participating in the 59th International Art Exhibition, commonly known as Venice Biennale in Italy. I would now want to introduce and unveil the two artists who will represent Uganda at the Uganda Pavilion, led by our Commissioner for Culture, Ms. Juliana Naumo Akorio. They are, number one, Achaye Kerunen Pamela, number two, Sekajugo Collins, I now take this opportunity. I thought it was open. I thought the theater was open. Do I have? I now take this opportunity to officially reopen the National Theatre and the entire arts and culture sector in Uganda. I say all this for God and my country. I have the pleasure and the honor to introduce to you the wonderful young lady, much younger than me, Akaye Kerunen Pamela. Thank you for being what you are. Again, permit me to pronounce Sekajugo Collins as the young man, upcoming artist to you. Can you please clap for both of them? Thank you, and congratulations.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. We are privileged to have hosted you, and thank you for the kind words that you've made. And on behalf of government, I would then just allow him to sit down, then I probably would do the next part of the ceremonies. Thank you very much, the Honorable Minister. Thank you for being with us. As you must have seen, the Honorable Minister was has just delivered his message, and we are quite happy that he has done on behalf of government, and we are really happy about that. Now we want to get to the next stage where we will be having our the chief guest, who is none other than the ambassador of France, and would like to take this opportunity to invite you to come, and he has been a very key partner with us to come and deliver his message. You're welcome. Thank you very much.
The choral was meant to play great parts. If you're in a band, you always have rhythm, then you have backup, then you have bass line. And with the choral,
From here, yes, from here I can understand better that effectively a very, very, very great moment for all the Ugandans and for Uganda, because I can see an audience that from my place I didn't have any idea about. So thank you very much all for coming. Honorable Bahati, State Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Development, and I noted it, in charge of the elders. Honorable Members of Parliament, I recognize some of them. Mrs. Dorothy Kisaki, KCCA Executive Director. Dear Ambassador Idro, Mr. Francis Peter Ojede, Uncc Executive Director, Mr. Sam Okelo Kelo, Chairperson of Uncc Board of Trustees, Mr. Daniel Kazibwe Ragadi, Chairman of the National Culture Forum, Anita Serwadi, General Secretary of the National Union for Creative and Performing Artists and Allied Workers, the artists, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, I recognize some. I don't know if Queen Carissa is still in the audience, but I saw him when I arrived. Wilson, who was on the stage a few minutes ago, too. So, dear friends, ladies and gentlemen, it's a very great joy and honor for me to stand before you today to celebrate the reopening of UNCC. This is a very great day for culture in Uganda, and I'm very honored myself to be your guest of honor at this ceremony. We know how COVID-19 has changed our lives over the past 2 years and still today. I appreciated very much some of the performance of the artists linked to COVID-19. COVID-19 really has changed our lives, and once again is still there. So, altogether, we have to continue being very, very cautious. We can talk about the increasing attention we pay to our loved ones, the way we think about our own health, the way we now think about our daily movements, our interactions with others. But do we know what the pandemic has changed about our relationship to culture? Have we asked ourselves about all the shows we missed, the live performances we listened to our MP3, the films we watched on a phone screen? During these 2 years, we have barely been able to listen to the voice of singers in real life, to the emotions. Ambassador, the former Ugandan ambassador to China, talked about emotion very well. Thank you, my dear friend. To the emotions aroused by shows and those who perform them in front of us, to feel the energy of performances on stage, to marvel at the movement of bodies that dance, to feel the joy of being together to attend these shows. So, this day is important because it offers us a space to rediscover the emotion for inspiration, creativity, talent, effort too. And we rediscover this together. Let me tell you, since I've been living in your country more than 2 years now, I can tell you that there are so many talents, so many assets in the cultural era in this country that sometimes I ask myself if the Ugandans, they're really aware of that. You are a very, very, very talented country. But talent and asset are key to the leaders, the political leaders, the private sector, also to take their part of the work. And I appreciated all of them. They are doing it. They can do more, no doubt about this. Less than 10 months ago, I have had the opportunity to talk to your president, Mzee, who considers me like a son. I'm African, not his son. I'm African and very proud of that. I'm French and proudly African. And we talk about culture, music, and arts in general. And I remember very well, it was just after the last election. He asked me, but you French, why are you so committed in culture, music issue? And to sum up our conversation, our discussion, I just said to the President, His Excellency, because music is not just only for fun, music is also about economy, and maybe in Africa in general, and in this country, Uganda in particular, one of the best ways to achieve these social economic transformation goals. We are lucky enough to be here together in this beautiful space that is the National Theatre. And yes, you can applaud. It's a very beautiful place. And I would like to say a few words about the project that brings us together. Uncc, the French Embassy. This project is what we call FSPE. I don't know if there are some francophones in the audience, but it's not a requirement, but an advice. Learn French. Learn French for at least 4 reasons. The first one, most of your country neighbors are francophone. DRC, currently the Congolese population is about 85 million inhabitants. In 2045, there will be 1 million inhabitants. You are 47, 45, 47, currently. At the same reason, 2015, Ugandan's population will be about 100. So you cannot have this kind of neighbor to not be able to work with, to do business with, to trade with, to do music with, because the Congolese music is also one of the most beautiful ones in the world. That is the first reason. Your country is a very young country. 77% of the Ugandans, they are below 30. So the future is for them, not only in East Africa. They also have to take the opportunity to work with the francophones in West Africa, in Ivory Coast, in Senegal, etc., etc., especially in the culture and arts era. So to understand a little bit French, to speak French could also be useful. And there are 2 other main reasons. Once again, very brilliant Ugandan. We, at the French Embassy, we have many programs with many universities because education, culture are very key for us. And I can see that some of them are very, very brilliant. Isn't it, Ambassador? But few of them was in the UN system, in the African Union system, because to attend this kind of system, you have to speak English, of course. English is key, very useful, but also French. Also French. So that is just a kind advice. And the last reason, we would like the best Ugandans to go, of course, to China if they want, to go to Turkey, to go to Russia, but also to come to Europe, to come to France, to study. We are, for training, we are a very, very open country. So I was saying, we are very lucky by this FSP, Solidarity Fund for Innovative Projects, funded by the French Ministry of Europe and Foreign Affairs. And as you may know, France is particularly committed to culture. I don't like the word help. To partnership with countries, developing countries, we cannot rely solely on development itself. We must think of the young people who carry the country. That is true in any country, especially in yours, in which the population is very, very young. Young creators, musicians, artists, and cultural actors. Because we must be clear. Culture is not just the emotion. Emotion is very, very important. You talk about Ambassador. I was talking about earlier. It is not just entertainment. Culture is education, is linked to knowledge, and it has, that is very, very important too, it has an economic value. It allows us to create partnerships with other countries. And I really appreciated the way we work with the Uncc. We are not lesson giver. Yes, you can applaud. We are not lesson giver. we are not just here to say, oh, we have some money and we'll tell you, we'll let you know how to do with this money. No. My team, my head of cooperation is in the audience, and all the cultural team of the services at the embassy in charge of cooperation. The first thing to do is to sit down, to listen to you, to learn from you. If we really want to develop a partnership, not in just one short term, but in the middle and long term, we need to do so. And it's exactly what we did by listening to you, and by learning from you, to be able to be somehow useful. To help a country develop, we must support those who make it unique. Because what you are doing here since decades, linked to the cultural and arts eras, you are unique. You know, sometimes when I share the Ugandan artist production with some of my good friends in Paris or in France, most of them, they tell me, no, that is not the Ugandan, it's probably Nigerian. I say, no, because they don't know that these countries is also moving in the cultural era. The music of Jeffrey Oriema, most of you, some are very experienced, so they know who is Jeffrey Oriema. The novels of Jennifer Nansubuga Makumbi, the acting of Madina Malwanga, this is what I knew before coming here. But since I've been living in your country, I discovered other talents. I cannot name all of them, but if you allow me, some of them. Of course, Eddie Kenzo. You can applaud Eddie Kenzo. You can applaud Eddie Kenzo. One of my favorite bands in Uganda is the B2C. Do you know the B2C? Of course, I don't want to name only the men. There are also Shiba, Rema, Irwin Namibiru, and there are one Ugandan artist, Suzanne Kerunen. Suzanne, you can stand up to Suzanne Kerunen. Thank you. Today we talk about CCI, cultural and creative industry. Culture is not just about tradition, or rather, it's tradition that is given a value not only as an object of remembrance, as a treasure, but as a value integrated into a country and its economy. I would also like to point out that if we talk about industry, then we are talking about rights. We are talking about rights, and we are talking about duties. We are talking about copyright. Right. Copyright is not the right to copy the others. And we are talking about the duty to respect the right of artists to receive their rights and to live from their art. If there are so many talented artists without copyright, I do think that we cannot move on successfully. So this issue is also very, very key. This is a subject to which France is really committed. And on this issue, my team and I will still available to working alongside them on this major issue. I was telling about our project. I was telling about our project with the National Theatre, the FSP. This program is a very innovative one. So I really want you, all the audience, to applaud warmly the team of UNCC we work with to achieve I would also like to highlight the involvement of the 3 people with whom we are working. Francis Peter Ogede, of course, and 2 members of his team, Lawrence Olobo and Andrew Sebagala, whose involvement and passion make this project a great success. I do not want to be too long, but from my heart, I just want to share with you some, not idea, but a high, great, warm volunteer of the French government to continue working with Uganda and to be impactful, not just to sit down to fun, but at the end of the day, never forget that what we are doing should be good for the young people, good for most of the Ugandans, and good for Uganda. Thank you.
Merci trop beaucoup, Monsieur Ambassador. May I please request you wait a few more moments? We have highlights we'd like you to be a part of. Yes, thank you so much. I would like to recognize media houses that are here that have been brought to my attention: Print Media, The Monitor, Observer, and The New Vision. Thank you so much for coming. Television Media, yes, you may clap for that. NBS, UBC, and NTV. We thank all the media, those who work online and those who work for mainstream. We appreciate all the work you do to support the arts in promoting the work that we have at hand and the work before us. There are also other associations that are here, representatives of Poets Association of Uganda. Thank you so much for coming and highlighting the work on social media. And I belong to that association. Remember when they were giving out funds for those registered? I would have qualified in the play, The Cobweb. Do you also remember the gentleman who was laying down who did not die from COVID in the play? He's actually my co-MC, Mr. Edwin Mukalazi. He was busy preparing for the act. Welcome with me, Mr. Edwin Mukalazi, co-MC. Wonderful that you're here.
Thank you so much.
Have you got a copy of this CD by Diplock Segawa, My Country, Uganda?
Yes, of course.
It's on sale at 20,000. Buy your copy first and then encourage others to buy theirs too.
Okay, do you take mobile money?
Yes, we do. Remember, withdrawal fee, please.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for coming. And this juncture, would like to appreciate His Excellency, the Ambassador of France. And we have a little something for you right there. Yeah, we know Valentine has passed, but maybe for next year it can still work. Thank you so much. There is also a hamper. Yes, and we have a lot of things inside. We have a creation from Uganda National Culture Center, a song praising Uganda. Then also we have a glass from Nile Breweries. Yeah, when you go back home, kindly sip on that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm alive, His Excellency. Yes. ED, please. Yes. Sorry, today we have saved our ED money for aerobics because it's really walking up and down. We have another gift going to Operation Wealth Creation, and the ambassador, Mr. Afande General Idro, kindly, if you could come up here. We appreciate so much. And also Director KCCA, please, kindly, would like to invite you up. Yes, then also as the chair for this event, Madame Annette Tashovia Edwin comes also to receive after the KCCA director. Thank you so much. Yes, Director KCCA, thank you so much for coming by. We are hoping to work with KCCA closely as Uncc on the different program. Yes, our chair, the person that has really been stirring things up from Uncc, that's Madame Annette. Yes, a round of applause for Annette, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, she has been in the mix of all the organization of this event and also in the running of the FSPI project. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the men that spent sleepless nights to see that this project comes through, Mr. Andrew Sebagala Jedediah, the production manager, Uganda National Culture Center. Please come up and... Okay. A bigger round of applause for Andrew, ladies and gentlemen. Yes.
May I interrupt my co-MC and recognize the ambassador of Japan to Uganda who has joined us this wonderful celebratory evening. Thank you so much for being here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Baganda say, Ajita Tajiwomia. I don't know how Idi is going to hand himself the hamper also. We are appreciating him for the good work he has been doing. I'll come and give. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, clap for me as I give the ED. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yes, I'll keep for you now also. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, next we are having the chairperson, Board of Trustees, Mr. Sam Okelo. Please come up here and receive your hamper. PS, Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Development, also kindly as you make your way up here. Mr. Okelo Sam, your hamper, your gift. Thank you so much for stirring this institution up, for lobbying. We're seeing a lot of things coming to life. Bigger round of applause for Monsieur Kero. Yes, PS, Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Development. Kindly, if you could also find your way up here. And as the PS is coming through, Honorable Minister for Gender, Labor and Social. Okay, they are going to receive on behalf. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we also would like to appreciate the Minister, Honorable Dominic Mafabi Jidudu. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we also have a hamper for Nile Breweries. Yeah, they are the ones who have given, but for us we say Ajita Tajuomia, that's Uganda for you. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we have more hampers. After the hampers, fire is going to be on stage, so kindly do not temwe guam. It is going to be Kaligombetic. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have one for Honorable Minister for Gender, Labor and Social Development. If there is no one to receive, we shall. Okay, yes. Okay. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Idi, thank you so much. Merci beaucoup. Oui, je suis tellement content. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, right about now, I'll hand you back to my co-MC. Please take over as I do the above.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank
We have a dance troupe next, and as you know, Edwin is a fantastic dancer. You saw him before performing in the play. This dance choreography was managed by Grace Flavia Ibanda. If she's not new to you, wonderful. She's not new to me either. She doesn't dance, she flies. She doesn't perform, she excels. She's beyond anything I have seen when it comes to dancing. Her feet have a voice of their own. And it's really an honor to see her latest production with dancers she's been choreographing with. As they come on with their dance production called The Buffet, I'll kindly ask strong women and men to take this
coming, briefly,
off the stage. Yes.
Yes, okay. Someone was about to be fired, but it's good they realized. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to, before the production, I would like to introduce the director of the Cobweb, Mr. Luis Muhereza. Kindly come and wave to the people. Yes, Luis Muhereza, say 2 words to sell yourself.
Bonjour, ça va bien, s'il vous plaît, qu'est-ce que c'est? Hey, my name is Luis Muhereza, and I'm a writer, director, and an actor. They're reminding me that I should talk about the recent Janzi. I was an award-winning writer, screenwriter for the Janzi Awards 2021. And I'm happy you're here.
Thank you so much. Artists are so verbal.
The play is showing tomorrow and
Yeah,
Sunday.
the play is showing tomorrow. Yeah, on Sunday. Thank you so much. Yeah, now to the dance. N'est-ce pas? Oui.
retreat to advance. We expand to narrow, lengthening only to shorten. The dance table, shape and size shifts to accommodate, to elucidate, to challenge, to entertain. Body, effort, time, space, we harmonize. Developing and nurturing unique dance talents. We ask what buffet menu to share.